It's gambling time, guys! Hello! Hello and good evening. Happy... what is it? Wednesday? It is Wednesday, my dude.
Z's. Huh? Ah,
Zyriana, thanks for 44 months, poggers. I got the reference. Yeah, so, guys, by the way, we are FTP in this game. We are FTP, completely FTP, and I have a lot of limited units as well as talent 3 Cheeto saying no rerolling, by the way, okay? No, I did not buy the pass. I do not even have... I could, like... I can prove it because I don't have any of the discs. I do not have any battle pass disc. I have no battle pass. I bought nothing. I bought nothing specifically so I could keep it as FTP. Thanks for the bit, Dr. 86. Crazy. So, 86k gem and 48k, 49k. Hold up. We can get a little more. Okay. We have many polls, and unfortunately, because of how lucky I got, because of how lucky I've been getting, I have a feeling that I am about to get freaking destroyed on this banner, okay? Don't jinx it, or I could be counter-jinxing it. But now I counter-jinxed my counter-jinx, okay?
NAZUKA seems a little on the flat side.
NAZUKA flat? Nah, she's got the volume. Hey guys, is it me or are there way too many characters that begin with N? Dude, there's NAZUKA, there's Nanoha, there's Nazuna, and then there's Noya, I guess, was also an N. NAZUKA, Nazuna, Nanoha. Like, I'm pretty bad with names sometimes, so I felt like I was tripping sometimes. But anyways, we gambled today, okay? I hope all of you have had good luck with your polls, cause I know I'm a day late, or if you guys are skipping, like how many of you are skipping? I feel like, I mean, this banner is totally. I feel like if there's been any like more like aesthetic aside, right? Character aesthetic aside, like in terms of like pulling characters, since she's not a vanguard, right? I imagine she's probably less popular. I don't know how many of you guys are skipping. Also, welcome Ilya, welcome Wolf Sensei, welcome Philemia, welcome Skyro, welcome Peppy, thank you. Welcome I'm Legacies, welcome Tommyfall, welcome Bakasama, welcome Kabi, welcome Burrito. Can someone tell me why I dropped Rua? Questionable community. Welcome Jolkun, welcome Chad Riches, welcome Skyro, welcome Tommyfall, welcome anyone else I didn't read off. Welcome everyone. So anyways, I don't even have Nanoha, by the way, guys. So, if I do go I can get, you know, like one of the three things I'm missing for standard. I'm sitting on the selector. Like, there's no point for me to get Nazuna or Jerry by themselves. You kind of need both. I mean, Nazuna is cute, okay, but I could use a selector Nanoha, or we can save. I don't know. I haven't made my decision too much on that one. If you don't have Nanoha, is it worth to get Nazuna? Dude, I don't know. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm just like, I'm probably more clueless than any of you guys, cause I don't...
Skyral04 gifted a tier 1 sub to Takeria.
Oh, Skyral, thanks for gifting 2 subs. Thank you. And welcome Based Pengu and Takeria.
Skyral04 gifted a tier 1 sub to Based Pengu.
Thank you. Oh yeah, I did get a guide for Fuyuka Ultimate build out yesterday, so if you haven't checked that out, exclamation mark Fuyuka. Okay, we have the ulti build and the skill build, both of which covered. If you wanted to know which one's better, I dive deep into it. I've been busy, and now I am freaking caught up. For the first time, I'll be able to pull a new character. I mean, ideally pull the new character, but I'll be able to cover the character, like start doing number crunching as soon as I pull the character. Cause like Fuyuka, like I pulled her and then I totally didn't even touch her for like 2 weeks. When I pulls, okay, fine, we'll pull like right now, okay? Okay. Oh, sorry. I don't think the command works on YouTube. But I mean, if you're on YouTube, it should be pretty easy to find. Okay, it's just on my channel. Okay, without further ado, shall we poll? Actually, do you guys want to gamble? Do you guys want to gamble for my gamble? Shall we open up a prediction? Okay, so just to put the stuff out there, okay? I hit Chia in 1 10 poll and Fuyuka in 2 10 polls. So based on that luck, you can kind of figure out how much luck I have remaining, cause that's exactly how it works, right? Well, I spark or get Nazuka or spark. See for your students or early using win. Okay, I'll let you guys gamble on this. So a spark is 120 polls. So while I pay for my sins and go the full spark. Actually, you know what's a bit worse than a full spark? You know what? Like technically, if all you care about is collecting characters, the worst RNG technically is getting the character right before spark, because that resets your hard hitting. Like if you go full spark and get nothing, then at least the next character is guaranteed in 40 pulls, right? So like the technically the worst, like if you don't care about the dupes, if you get the character at the last second, and then you might as well finish the spark anyway, right? So we'll see how it goes. Who seriously the star? I have not played the star yet. You guys are 50-50 in this prediction pretty hard. You know, the chances of getting the character before spark is actually higher than 50-50 on, so yeah, it would be in your interest to believe that I won't go all the way. And okay, I mean, if we get it before spark, it still counts as an early easy win, even if it's at like 110. Even though that's not exactly early and not exactly easy, okay? Maybe I should have divided it up into more. And why is the salt all the way down there? Okay. The predictions are in. 54 to 46. 54% are thinking I'm going to spark. Okay, well. If I do spark, I hope I get... Nanoha... or Nazuma as well. Yeah. Let's get into it. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Okay. Nothing. I wish you could have a fake out. Okay, I don't think this game has fake outs. If you see no rainbow, it's no good. You know, it's actually cooked. Oh, the 9R1SR. You love to sing it. Oh, at least we're getting Anne. Okay. They really need to add fake out so I could at least have a sliver of hope if when I don't see the rainbow. Okay, that's 1 tempo. This is on 10 to 20. Oh, okay, okay. It's a spook. It has to be. I know it's a spook. There's no way. It's not that easy, right? I knew it would have been too good to be true, okay? It would have been too good to be true. I mean, not complaining, okay? It's a 5 star is better than a 4 star, right? Okay, we'll take it. Okay. 20 to 30, go! Okay! Hold up! Winning? This is the one? Okay, a lot of 4 stars as well. Okay, we take that. Piranhas, sure. Thanks for the permit. I believe this time. Wow! Why is this game so easy, man? This game's too easy, way too easy. Oh, so easy. Thanks for the good luck, guys. Wow. I have gotten all 3 of the recent limited units within 3 multiples. The saving continues. But I don't have Nanoha. I can be a Nonya enjoyer, okay. Wow, isn't it crazy when you pull on a gacha that has a rate of more than 0.6%, or rather 0.3% to get the rate up? Wow! Wow! Insane! Shia in 10, Fuyuka in 20, Nazuka in 30, next one's gonna be 40. I mean, hey, as long as we don't go, you know, as long as this doesn't keep going forever, and then we eventually just never get a unit ever again. Wow, we are collecting them all. Some good RNG today. You were worried I would have to start swiping to do guides on new characters? You know what I was thinking? I mean, I can either like borrow other people's accounts or just make an alt or something. But until then, you know, we can work with what we've got. And like, if I'm really down bad, okay, if I'm really down bad, I can just test them in here and run the numbers, you know. But it's nice to have the character myself so I can do like extended testing, you know. Like testing potentials individually, doing funny like testing in the boss splits and whatever, you know. Get some more practical hands-on experience, you know. Because there's only so much you can do with just a little bit of information. Okay, I should probably buy her materials.
効率よく仕事を続けるなら、まずはしっかりと休むこと。私の場合どうやって休んでいるか？あなたを信じるわ。
Gotcha with 0.61% sucks and ultra garbage is usually illegal, and it's not even 0.6%, it's 0.6% and then 50-50 on top of that. Good luck hitting anything early with that, okay? It's funny because the people who cope and say, oh, but I want to gamble, I want to build pity, I want to roll. You know, gambling is a lot more fun when you can actually win, right? It's pretty much like, when I play 0.6% gacha games, I pretty much pretend like it's impossible to hit off pity. Like you can never hit off pity. You always have to pity.
まさかわざと無視しているあなたを信じるわ。
Oh, grab the disc. We will grab all the trigger tier up stuff and the disc stuff. Oh, I'm poor. Maybe some of these too. Okay. That's always been your experience with MiHoYo games? Yeah, dude, I had a bad time. I had a bad time when I swiped for clean. Okay, I went hard pitting 8 times in a row or something to get scene 4. It cost me $1,000. Yeah, it was horrible. It was freaking horrible. When you go back to back to back to back, hard pity to hard pity to hard pity, you know. Yeah, $1,000, but for scene 4 clean. Am I gonna gamble my spare disc currency? I mean, we can, okay? We can. I haven't hit any limited discs. Do I really want this one though? Oh, for support. Skill damage for support? For support? Skill damage taken? Oh, do I really want this? I mean, I use my gold discs. I don't really... I don't use any gems on this. I'm leaning towards not wanting this one. I really would rather save. Oh, but I do have one silver disc. Okay, we'll send the one silver disc. Beautiful. The drama has always been Slopsy's spreading misinformation as fact. Oh yeah, that's just gacha, the gacha space in general, you know. It is what it is. Oh, you love to see it. You love to see when these events give you all the other materials, but none of the green materials. At least they give you some boxes. Awaken. Poor. Very poor. Surely that's enough, right? Never mind. Announce. Guys, why is it so easy to be poor in materials? Is the Ventus team Nanoha, Nazuka, and I mean, if I didn't know any better, I would say yes. And I don't know any better. We're going to set up theory crafting stuff today. Today we'll probably not be making any huge discoveries. We'll just be setting up things, and then from there we can start experimenting. But the setup is always the first and mandatory thing that needs to get done. Okay, level 80. That's as good as we can do. So her ultimate is like a very long cast, huh? From what I'm seeing. I kind of figured that looking at the skills. Has anyone played her as Ming yet? Is she remotely viable as Ming, or is it a mystique moment? She's viable, but you have no replacements for her role so far. I see. She's hopeless as Ming also. Hey, I mean, less work for me if I don't have to code in her Ming, okay? But I mean, I should probably code it in just so we at least can get some numbers on it. But if you guys say it's so bad, I'll prioritize the support build first. But you know what that means, guys? I don't have any Aventus Vanguard in the calculator yet. So if I'm to add Aventus Vanguard, would you guys just rather I do Noya first or Nanoha? I mean, Nanoha is probably the one that more people are interested in, but what if you're poor like me and don't have Nanoha, okay? Yeah, I can still grab Nanoha from my selector, but I was kind of saving it in the chance of hitting the Earth team. Nanoha's free, I know, and that's why it would be very relatable for a lot of people. Her infinite slamming tech seems really fun. Oh yeah, it does. I'm curious to see how the numbers on that actually do. You want me to ticket select Nanoha? I mean, if I did, I don't have any units to vote, or at least my Noya is already level 70, right? Why not go to tryouts? I mean, I need the unit outside of tryouts. Nanoha would be interesting since there are two builds for Nazuka, whether you go all in or take potential stuff off both of them. I see. Now that's a little tricky because I don't have Nanoha. What do I have for Ventus? Oh, I did not buy any Cataclysm or anything, huh? Oh god, the lot of this XP. Crazy that I actually have a ton of these green materials. I guess this is one of the things I'm just dumping my expeditions on. And we're poor. have shovels. I heard a lot of people finish this on day one. It's cause like the event they didn't time gate the stages, so you could get a lot of the first time currency really fast. Oh no, I hate this. I hate this. Okay, there you go. I don't mind mini games like this. It's they're pretty fast. They like doing the whole thing shouldn't take more than like 10 minutes of your time. Dude, I hate this game. I mean, I'd rather heart pity here than heart pity on the banner. Okay. Like even silly mini games like this, I know even if it's a rerun, you know, it's a bit engaging. I like stuff like this. You've seen some Teleomine with wind discs. Teleomine. Whoa, that was a huge hit with nothing. I don't even know what Teleomine does. I'll have to look into that. The gremlin healing energy. Well, I'm glad to hear that it's comfy for you. Heard hitting on banner gives a chance for Nanoha. I was expecting to go full spark and then expecting to have a good chance to get a Nanoha, but you know, it's just a gamble at the end of the day. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, nice, easy. Do you think they made the event clearable for day one for people who start late? That's nice, huh? I've played a lot of gachas where, you know, when there's an event, you have to grind it all the time or you're not going to get everything, you know? Nice. Always expect 120 and you can be pleasantly surprised and safe. Yeah, if you always sing it, I feel like if you should just always have a spark ready before you fall. Just in case, you know, prepare for the worst, hope for the best, right? Oh, whoa, that's it? Wait, that's it? Oh, that was easy. None of that pity building behavior. Well, we all know that pity building is just a synonym, a fancy word, a fancy way to say, I want to gamble and not be responsible. Oh my god, disc XP, delicious, delicious disc XP. What was I out of? Oh, I need this. I'll get a couple of these. Hitting it is just a gambling addiction. No, not pity. Building pity. The people who just like, oh, I'm going to send 20 polls on this banner that I don't really care about. Hihi, it's not like I wouldn't mind getting them early. Hihi, I'm just building pity, right? That's alright, thanks for the follow. Welcome. What else should I get? I don't think I need to get anything else right now. That's it. I have not leveled a single disc to level 90 yet. I don't know about you guys, but I'm kind of poor and 90 is kind of expensive. If you want... yeah, there is a cooldown for applying marks. It's even stated in-game. Consuming marks is a 1 second internal cooldown. So I was running some numbers because one of my friends asked me, like... They asked, how much is it actually a difference between, like, a level 50 and a level 90 disc, right? So, if all of your discs are level 50 versus all of your discs are level 90... it's roughly 20% damage less. So take that for what you will. It's like 3k base attack. Holy, I'm not reading all that. Not right now. It's time to do math. The estimate of pulls per month? It's hard to say because, the event structures are kind of changing a little bit, constantly. As of the, like, there's some projections of the estimated income on the info doc, but I don't know how accurate they are because, like, we're not getting finale echoing every patch. If we did, it would be kind of insane, you know? Loose estimate is a full spark every two or so months. I mean, yeah, but it's hard to say, right? You also have to consider, let's say people will only pull for a unit and then stop pulling. With the one-time pull injection, the graph of, like, here, hang on. So if this graph shows you the chance to acquire a unit, right? Percent chance to get a unit, and then this is like the banner number, right? So like first banner, second banner, right? Third banner. And if this is 100%, the chance to get units looks something like also hang on, let me make some ticks here. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, right? The chance to get units looks something like this. It looks something like this. Okay, there is a little bit of actually this is not too accurate. I actually have it already graphed out, but I'm not 100% on the numbers, so I thought, okay, you know what? Instead of drawing this for you, I actually have I already have it graphed out. But this, okay, let me put it out there that this is not 100% accurate because this is this is taking the income estimate from the info doc, which we thought we might be getting 1 ball splits every patch and one finale echoing every patch, but like ball splits like once a month, and finale echoing, we don't know how often that is. But assuming it's once a month, okay, assuming it's once a month, and if you were to get half of the permanent currency right off the bat, although that's not accurate, like more realistically, it should be something like month 0 you might get 1/3. Like, okay, if let's say this is the, let's saying this is like your progression, right? If this is your progression, like percent of permanent currency obtained, right? It'll look something like this, you know. You will obtain a good amount as you play through the first few months or whatever, but you will slowly reach the cap. I mean, it won't flatten out entirely because with every patch comes more permanent currency, so it'll look like something like this, you know. And then it'll just flatten out to however much permanent currency. So permanent currencies definitely should be considered into income, but this graph that I'm about to show you is not taking into account increasing permanent currency. It is only taking into account in current estimations of income, repeatable income that may or may not be accurate. Here's a graph. If you pull until you get a unit and then you solve, this is what the expected outcome is going to look like. So as you can see, there's going to be some fluctuations because of how if you hit a pitting, if you pull spark, then the next banner will only take you 40 pulls. This is simulated over millions of trials. And this green line, you see this green T1 line, this green line over here? This is the percent of players who are unlucky and get the unit within the last 10 pulls, and then they decide to spark anyways, cause screw that, right? Yeah. Hello, interests. Hello. Welcome. Yes, that's me. But yeah, this is questionably accurate, you know, very questionably accurate. We don't know exactly what the pool income is. Like if you like for example, when I ran this, when it was assuming one boss switch and one finale aquamarine per patch, it would be the line would actually balance out at like what, I think 60%, and now this one's like 40%, right? Again, I was working on a video for this, but I'm holding off until we can get a very accurate outlook on events. So no, also Neely was saying no game for me before math. Okay, we'll play the game before math, okay? But this always feels weird to me. Like jumping straight in with knowing literally nothing about what's good or not, you know? Okay, well why don't... Hang on. Okay, I will take a quick little peek, okay? What did she do? Constantly do petals doing damage and putting Ventus mark. What is T1, T2, etc.? It's the talent loops. So I like on that graph, you seldom ever got more than T1 or T2 because you, with the responsible pulling behavior that I defined, if you get the unit, you stop. The only time you don't stop is if you pull the unit within 10 pulls of spark. Then you finish the spark anyway. What are my top 3 gachas? Uma Musume, Stella Sora, Grand Blue Fantasy. GBF is a game that you could go on and off whenever. I can literally not play it for months or even a year. Come back. There's always stuff to do, always stuff to grind for. Cute girls everywhere. lots of theory crafting you can do with like builds and teams and stuff. Building teams and optimizing teams to be able to beat certain content or like beat it in as few turns as possible is a lot of fun. Surprised I didn't mention Mua. So the thing is, Mua, it's like, so it kind of has the same problem that Genshin had for me. In that there's really not much to do at all after you like you play and you do your TOA, you do your TOA Abyss whatever every 2 weeks and then you have nothing else to do. Yeah. It's the same thing. It's the same formula. So it's the same ending. Except they also replaced half of being resets with freaking Weeva, and Weeva is not fun to play ever. They made it brain dead, but it's still, that doesn't make it fun. Okay, brain dead does not equal fun. You never have time to do everything. That's not a problem. But here's the thing. It's like there's nothing to do even when there is stuff that you want to do. Cause like when I tell you like in these other gachas, right? Like again in GVF, if I'm busy and I don't have time to play, then I don't have to play and I'm not missing out on anything. But if I want to grind, I can literally grind all day. If I'm free, I have the day free, I want to play video games, I can play video games. In Ruba, it's like, I mean, if you want to play the whole day, you can, I don't know, farm echoes, hihi, haha, no, dude, no. Will I arbitrarily copying Genshin formula for everything that's holding it back? Yeah, no, definitely. But like, that's the reason I couldn't keep up with Genshin is cause, dude, you know, like once you beat the hardest thing in the game or whatever, and there's never anything else, you lose your motivation to want to keep grinding. Like, you already destroyed tower. Why do you need to grind for better gears? You literally beat it so easily, you know, in like half the time. Why do you need to keep grinding? Sometimes I feel like SS is the same with records. I just say SS is like totally, like it's totally like a low maintenance game, you know. But I like how there's a lot of like creativity that you could have with builds and whatnot. You feel like Lula's fine just farming echoes is miserable? Yeah, I'll have you know that I only farmed echoes 2 times, basically. Once for Encore and once for Peeve. No one else mattered. Everyone else used whatever they got. And I still destroyed all the content with my eyes closed. But it's like, yeah, there's I don't know, man. I feel like in a game you're supposed to have some things to look forward to and some content that you want to get stronger for or something, some motivation to do better, you know. You can't stomach the way it feels like repeating your routine again. It is the same routine. It is literally the same routine. It is modeled the same way. Oh, I can't. Oh, right. I can't even enjoy the story. I can't even play the story. You can't see the chat. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I can see the chat and how bad it is. Okay, why don't we do this? Where is my CSS? Why not really this? Is this a little better? Oh look, you can see the spreadsheet peeking out from the bottom. Wuwa Combat had some good design at first, but they didn't capitalize on it. There's definitely a lot of things that made Wuwa Combat fun for me. I like to optimizing rotations and stuff, but I think as time went on, the design of things, you know, they kind of really force a comp to be played in one exact way. You know, it's actually so strict. And I mean, you know, that's made theorycrafting super easy because there's a very clear, very obvious one correct way to play a rotation. Oh no, don't get me started with the parry system. Wuwa's parry system should not exist. It's absolute garbage. Parrying feels cool when you go out of your way to hit a parry hit. I don't like it when I'm using Encore's ultimate and spamming left click and accidentally get parries. Sometimes, you know, you ever like want to dodge something for the dodge counter, but then your lingering attack parries it, so then you parry and dodge at the same time. Parries should never happen accidentally, okay? That's just scuffed design. Imagine if you're playing Elden Ring and you can parry things by spamming left click instead of like specifically holding out your shield. Parrying should always have a specific hotkey dedicated to it. But you don't like normal attack skill, Varte ult swap on every character. It's even worse. Like if you look at like Lupa, you know. To do her entire combo, you just press E, left click, 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 left click. The combo on paper is like an essay. It says, do this skill and then do this skill to enter this super mode. In this mode, you need to do this mid-air combo 1 and do click again to do mid-air heavy attack 2 and then mid-air plunging attack 3 and then heavy attack super 1, super heavy attack number 2. But all it really boils down to is left click, left click, left click, left click, left click, left click, and it does it all automatically. It's like, bro, why? Hello, Flower Wig. Okay guys, you know what? Let's just make this easy. Build 1 or build 2? Which one shall we do first? Build 1 for Boss, build 2 for Modern. Hang on, is it Ventus? Is it Ventus Arena? I haven't touched my Ventus Arena since like week 1. Okay. Oh, don't look at this. This might hurt your eyes. Okay. I literally haven't touched this. I literally have not touched this for a very long time. Okay. It is not Ventus Arena. Come on. At the end of the day, just play the game you enjoy the most. Exactly. I'm missing so many crystals. I mean, I'm not losing them. I can claim them whenever I want. Okay. I can claim them whenever I want. I'm just keeping the funds in my back pocket, okay? Okay, you know what? Hang on, wait. Which flavor is it today? Which flavor is it? It's... hang on. Okay. When we do the spreadsheeting, I'm going to pop open Light Arena and just keep it on auto, okay? Okay, well, I am not a non-con enjoyer. We are going to invest in freaking Noya, okay? Freaking Noya. I don't even know what's good on Moya, but I'm poor. Oh, I'm poor. Good lord, I'm poor. Oh no. No, Dara. No swimsuit, I'm FTPing. I'm sorry, I'm FTPing. Nazuka on good. I mean, like, I considered it. Everyone says it sucks though. Okay, hang on. Let me be irresponsible for just one moment. Yo, charge efficiency and all. Charge efficiency anything, guys. On her. Oh wait, maybe I should have kept that one. Whatever. You know what? We'll just slap something on. Charge. Okay, we'll slap this one. Beggars can't be choosers, guys. Man, if I have to... Do I really have to buy money? Okay, fine. Okay, fine. We'll buy some Doras. Like, at least get Noya up a little more, right? Dude, it feels so wrong to buy Doras before everything else. Okay, you know what? Level 70 scrub. I'm just a level 70 scrub. Okay, it is what it is. Why am I so poor? Dude, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I was working on Pikachu, and now I'm poor. And I was gambling on emblems, and now I'm poor. Look at this one, though. Oh. When I should have been grinding for money, I was gambling for emblems. When I should have been grinding for materials, I was getting emblems. Have I tried not being poor? No. I'm poor because no tower. True! Wait, true! True! Tower gives a lot. Okay. Oh no, they need to give us more comps. Oh wait, here we go. This one. Dude, I love Anne's animation when you load into the squad. She looks so freaking silly. What substats do you even aim for on emblems? A general recommendation, just TLDR. Level up for the main thing that you use, like ultimate, skill, auto attack, whatever. And then pen and crit rate. Wait, what? Is Anne leveled up? Oh my god, she's not. Okay, this is the cup of all time, yeah? What does this do? Ultimate damage. Is her ultimate any good at all? Nazuka? I didn't read it. No, Nanoha. I do not have Nanoha. Yeah, no, this is old, dude. You guys don't know how old this is, okay? That was from week 1. I think we run double stat stick and double stat stick and then the Frisia one, because Frisia just gives skill damage. You were late for the gambling. I hit her in 30 pulls. What is the other advantage I have leveled up? Skill damage. Surely skill damage better, right? Okay, this is the coffee I'm running. And we're not skipping, so I can actually see what the character does. Okay, hang on, let's use your skill for the first thing. Okay, well, I mean, I guess you can't really test anything in here if everything just dies. So you... Should I... I'm gonna do a build... Build 1 or build 2? Which one did we think we were gonna do? I don't even remember. I mean, there's advantage taken in both builds. We'll just run build 1 for now, and we'll get into the stuff later. The details. Is she not worth building for water element? What's she not? Is she the 4-star versatile? From what I've seen from 4-star versatiles, okay, all of them are like giga suspicious. Amber and Noya are fine. They're Vanguard. I'm talking about the versatiles. Like, the versatiles are too busy doing their dinky ass 0 damage to offer almost any support. Oh, she is a Vanguard. Oh, my bad. My bad, I guess. It's just so forgettable that I did not win the blast. Oh, wait, that's crazy. Oh, wait, that's crazy. And then those projectiles hit as much as he blast. What? Wait. Execute normal targets? Is that not crazy for Menace Arena? She just freaking deletes them? That's insane. Yep, sounds good to me. I mean, it's the normal. It'll kill the normals, okay? It'll kill the normals, so then you can focus on elite. Yeah, you can use it to get rid of the dudes who are like hanging off to the side. The ARV is insane. The freaking holy missiles. Wait, that's crazy though. Yo, ultimate attack buff. Support Noya resilience break? What if, guys? Oh wait, once every 10 seconds. Never mind. Hey, but once you think about it, this is like an extra break. This adds up to a whole extra break if it just works like that, right? I don't know. um...
おすすめの商品をチェックしておいたわ。
I don't even know what I have and if it's worth choosing enough. Auto damage. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is bad. Yikes. Yikes. Do I know how important base attack is on support discs? I was talking about this earlier actually. One of my friends once asked me if they're like, how much do discs levels matter? They said all of their discs were still like level 15. Just to put it in perspective, if all of your discs, including support discs, are level 50 instead of 80, you're losing about 3k base attack, and 3k base attack is it translates into roughly a 20% damage loss. So take that for what you will. So yeah, I'm taking the event discs as statistics. Like, you might get a lower record level because of a little bit less starting nodes, because all of the event discs have elemental nodes. So you'll be losing some you'll be losing some stuff there. But it should be worth it for the base attack. I mean, like, not having notes that help you with your melodies, because melody levels give you a crap load of record score. So... And... this, right? Wouldn't you want to have the triple wind wall with this? Because the homing missiles will kind of fly all over the place, right? Oh, this doesn't work? Oh no, it's main, never mind. Yikes. Triple wind for more coverage? Oh, wait, why do you want more coverage? I guess if you run the thing that says when you eat a projectile you gain a ridiculous amount of stuff, you know? Sure. Oh, this one's good. NAZUKA has snapshotting. Oh, that's interesting. I'll have to look into that. Dude, it just shoots out these little balls that do a bajillion damage. That's crazy. You started in thread? I saw. I'll have to dive into that later. Fight! Fight! Hang on, it's time to use NAZUKA's ultimate for the first time. Never mind. The homing missiles, too good. Oh, damage taken.
全力でサポートするわ。
Tornado's duration by 66%. Is it worth specking into it though? Her ultimate, or is her ultimate mid? I really have to see. Enjoyed the Fuyuka video. I'm glad. I worked for 18 hours straight for that video, and not including the days I spent before that to prepare the math. So, I'm glad. I'm glad you enjoy. I guess I really need to see what else, like, I really want, right? Wow, I've never seen a more racist buff. It doesn't buff support specifically. Come on, I mean, the supports are not doing damage anyways. Why not throw them a bone, right? Why is it specific? This is the first time I've seen a specific thing. I don't have coding in my calculator to make this kind of racism. What if the main character banners am I planning on doing the guide for next? I mean, realistically, it's probably gonna be Nanoha because Nazuka is a thing. But I don't even have Nanoha, so what if we do Noya instead? XT. But I mean, if I do a Nazuka build, I should probably talk about Noya and Nanoha. This is interesting that one of her ultimate related traits just buffs her attack as well. 32%, you know, that sounds pretty good. Wait. Hold up. Is this a scuffed tooltip? Something tells me that this is not 32% attack all the time, right? Can I check her attack right now? Hold up. Yes, I can. Okay, let's see. 11557. Okay. Oh, it does work. 151 for 8. It is actually just free attack. Wait, that's actually crazy. Stuff like that is always worth checking because some of the tooltips in this game, as I found out, are pretty yeah, question mark. I was skeptical because, dude, 32% attack for level 2 is kinda nuts. Just watch my polls. Just how? I must have a blessed account or something. I don't know. I don't know what else to say. The thing is, I didn't even reroll for Chitose. My account was like bricked. On like day 2, I had no Chitose in like 60 polls or whatever. Lucky me, I mean good. The more characters I pull, the easier it is for me to keep doing guide content. And maybe you'll start, maybe they, you know, hooked me up with the secret RNG, you know? Okay, hold on. Let's see her ultimate for the first time. Okay, I'm just curious. Anyways, insane ultimate, guys. Vintage damage taken, you cannot go wrong with. Oh wait, yo, her ultimate though, also vintage damage taken. I wonder if, like, especially after Fuyuka, I'm thinking, what if you can like get some insane burst, you know? But I think we'll get the flower petal one. I don't know if I really... Because we want to prioritize buffs that can buff everyone, you know? Okay. Wait, when did I pick this up? Wait, when did I take that card? I must have misclicked, guys! I did not take this card! I didn't take it! Whoops. Take care of it, Bella. Thanks for hanging out. I mean, I think the general consensus is that Nazuna main is ass. So we'll start the theory crafting with Nazuna support. Yeah, and we'll see like how much she can actually do. Okay, I mean, if Noyan's damage in comparison is gonna be ass, I might as well get this, right? Sus uptime, yeah, sure. Why the Nazuka main be ass, dude? I don't know. I literally know nothing. I mean, we need to start somewhere with main or support, and it seems that more people are having more success with support than main. So we will start with main, and I mean support, and we will consider doing the math on main after, you know. Yo, this card is kind of generous. I should smash that enhance button. Okay, dude. Hear me out. Resilience break Noya. Okay. Resilience break Noya. We're going to make it work. I need more Nazuna Penchas. Nazuka. Oh my god. I forgot about this. I forgot about this random ass vantage damage by a random ally. Seriously? I mean, yeah, sure. Connor, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Telia main might be better. Right! Oh wait, she still has no damage taken. Oh, that might be huge then. That might be huge. Oh, unlucky for Noya. Unlucky for Noya. Dude, look at that vibration rate. The resilient rate. Hey guys, I want you to look at this. Okay, look at this. Look at this. Look at the break. Ready? Boom! Guys, that's not insane. Tell me that's not insane, okay? Yeah, it might just be a... Like, it just might be a similar angle to the Nazuka Nanoha. The Nazuna Jiri comp, you know. You just run a support main that's the most beneficial. Oh, right, you're gonna miss Ventus Marks. But how much damage really is Marks? Marks is never... like, Marks at a baseline really does not do much damage unless... there's a specific... Unless she has a specific thing that says you need to proc Marks to gain this buff or something. You're getting a 30-60 split with Nanoha. Like 30-60 split for what? 10 damage dealt on single target. And wait, what's the 30 and what's the 60? Like 30%, like your Noya or your Nanocons doing 30% or what? Oh wait, hold on. How would you do that? I've never done the dodge cancel attack. I know it's a thing that. And minion? We'll have to consider that one. No, I mean, I'll have to see what she does on that. There's a lot of options. Okay, we're just messing around just to sing the character. This is my first time singing the character. I just want to sing the character, you know.
気を抜かず次に備えましょう。この力使いこなしてみせる。
The Brazilian break. Insane, guys. Insane Brazilian break. Can you have some encouraging words? You're getting smacked across half of Asia by the world whirlwind meat boss. Smack him back. Beat his ass. Show him who's boss. Damage take. I can't smack. It's a woman. Turn auto retaliate on, okay? If they hit you, you can hit back. You saw someone using and minion with Telia. I mean, Telia is just kind of crazy. The skill damage taken. Wait, hold up. The skill damage taken is not exclusive to Lux, right? Hang on. Yeah. I will consider that. If Nazuka's minion works with N's projectile buff, should be worth checking out. If there's There's a lot of stuff to test. We're just putting together a record now just to have something. Okay, just so we have something. And then we'll start digging into the theorycrafting stuff, and from there we can kind of try to figure out what we can possibly cook. I don't even know what NAZUKA main skill looks like. So we'll have to see.
Okay, この技完全に理解したよ。
Yo, all the freaking vintage notes? Wait, but I don't need them. Heck it. We have one refresh left anyway. It wasn't enough. Resilience break would go crazy. It's a forward tornado. Oh. I think I'd rather go for this one.
危険を感じたらいつでも頼ってね。
That's an awkward amount of
全力でサポ
ringing
ート
money.
するわ。
Why are you guys talking in League terms? Ugh. Face the win! Did anything change about the gacha system in this game? Yeah, yeah, a lot changed with it. Hold up. Hang on, let me show you what they changed with it. They did probably the most important change they could have done, okay? They rewrote how the gacha works because people had too much of a skill issue to understand. Yeah, the gacha system in this game is never bad. It's never been that bad. But people just threw a freaking hissy fit over imaginary things. Lots of misinfo. My account is full FTP, by the way. Okay, 44,000 gems. That's more than enough for a whole hitting. And I have all 4 limited units so far. A bit of iron, a bit, and by a bit I mean a lot of luck, but yeah.
今日撮った写真を整理
All
す
in
る
all,
んだ
it's
から
not bad.
ちょっと手伝ってくれない？
One thing you don't like is that you can lose multiple 50-50s. I mean, you don't think of it like that. You think you have 2 guarantees. The spark and the 160 hitting. Everything else that happens anything else that happens in between is a bonus, okay? Any other 5 stars you get is a bonus. Because some people are like, oh, but I feel like I lost the 50-50 when they get to the other 5 star. But you have to think of, like, but when you hit the wrong 5 star in those other gacha games, okay? It feels bad. Because you just reset your hitting to get something that you didn't want. But you do not lose your pity or anything if you hit the wrong 5-star. It's just a bonus. Is this rage bait? I don't think it's rage bait. I just assume it's somebody who cause I've seen people come into chat a lot and be like, "Oh, how's this game? I heard the gacha sucks or something." Because, you know, a lot of people will just hear something about something and have some impression of it, and it's not their fault, right? It's not their fault because when you have people barking and saying things, you know, the information gets out, and you might just have a predisposition for something after you hear what someone else says about it, regardless if whatever they're saying has any credibility to it. If there's a new discovery of fish, and that fish is used to make a completely new sushi that nobody's ever had before, if somebody said, "Oh, this fish doesn't taste that good," regardless of how that fish would taste to me, it would just plant that idea in my head. That would be like, "Oh, okay, so people say this fish doesn't taste good," you know. Maybe a little weird comparison, but you get the idea, right? And it's not that person's fault for saying what they think about the fish, you know. Actually, in this case, for the people spreading misinformation, yeah, it is their fault. But it is what it is. The gacha system is still confusing. I mean, it is like people are not used to having two pity systems. It's a bit unintuitive for people, especially people who only recently got into gacha games, and maybe the only gachas they've played are all Hoyomono, because there's a lot of gachas that pretty much just copy the exact same Hoyo monetization, and yeah, because they know it works. In this case, the fish wasn't actually fish; it was chicken, but they didn't read the sign. True. That's more accurate. How many polls do we get per patch now that we've had about 2 patches worth of events? Again, the current projection of polls and how often you can acquire units looks something like this. Okay, something like this. As the banners go on, it will kind of normalize. Now this is not 100% accurate because we don't know exactly how. The finale Aquamarine event is a big event. It gives 2,000 gems, but we don't know how often it'll rerun. Okay, so this is still up in the air. So take it with a grain of salt. They don't even give enough pools to have a 120 pity. I mean, I don't know. Are we playing the same game? Are we playing the same game? Some of my friends have freaking 90k gems right now. 90k as F to ping. And a ton of tickets to boot. Are we playing the same game? There's a lot of one-time currency, so which, you know, this one-time currency will give you enough to sit on to pick and choose to pity some banners, and if you get lucky, you can save even more and pick some more banners. If you have the worst luck in the universe and never hit off pity, you can guarantee, like with the current one-time currency and the income, you can get 3 to 4 units before you run out, and then after that it's like one every like 2.5 banners. Oh yeah, as an FTP, I've refreshed stamina 3 times a day until level 40. Cause the thing is, stamina refreshing in this game is actually it's actually disproportionately cheap compared to a lot of other gachas. Cause other gachas, it's like what? You pay like what is it in Genshin? Cause I've refilled in Genshin at some point too. Okay, let me tell you that. What's the default rates? You get what? 60 energy for 30 gems or 50 gems or something? 50 on the first, then 100 on the second. Okay, I see. And it's for 60 energy, right? In here, it's 30 gems for... And you can do that 3 times a day. But not only that, remember that 30 gems is not... Remember, the poles in here are 300, so it's 1/10 of a pole. Is there a chart to see the total they have given? Oh yeah, let me pull this up for you. This is put together by the community info charts. The current total polls we have, if you did all of the content, okay, all the content is a total of 358 polls and 78 tickets. Yeah, that's a pretty healthy amount. That's 3 whole sparks and then some. Coin for character and disc is what's eating people's gems. If you pull for disc, a skill issue. Discs are premium, that's like whale stuff, okay. And hold up. How good are the limited discs, by the way? It's like in Fuyuka's case for like the ultimate build, this one's not even better than like the battle pass disc. So if you pull this, that's a skill issue. I mean, you can use the free rebates to pull, but don't use your dust, okay? No, 358 pulls for the entire lifetime. Oh, if anyone wants a link to that guide, here's that. Do you think people have Hoyo bringing to get the weapon? Oh yeah, it's true. Like in like Genshin Rua, those games, the weapon for some characters is like, I mean, here, let's just pull out the numbers, okay? Let's just pull out the roll hard numbers, okay? Here. Rua, right? How powerful are dupes and weapons in Rua? Let's see. If you pull 2 2 dupes of a character on Wuwa, you're doing double damage. Double damage. And her signature weapon is 30% damage over normal. 30%. Augusta's 50% damage with 2 dupes. Her weapon is 36%, you know. So if this is why people are pulling for discs and stuff, you know. Zani weapon 23%. You know, about 50% for 2 dupes. And when you know the support, so. And this is comparing to 5-star. 5-star base, not 4-star. 4 stars are for a lot of characters even worse. Like my Zani, for example, is using, you know, garbage, like this kind of garbage. So it's like if you have like the battle plus weapon, it's like a 50% increase. Anyways, but how strong are dupes on here, you might ask? Okay, this is Fuyuka Ultimate build. Okay, this is Fuyuka Ultimate build. 1.6 bill. If I turn to talent 5, 2.5. So that's roughly 15% from talent 0 to talent 5. And that's on OT build. It's actually less on any other build. So every dupe is like 10% for what it's worth. Where to see the excels? I still need to do something like, okay guys, this calc is honestly a mess. It is honestly a mess, and I don't want to release it until I make it not a mess, okay? First impressions matter, and if people use this mess of a calc, they're going to get confused and then not like it. So I need to do some polishing before I release it. But it's pretty cool right now. Like you can select your potentials and watch the damage instantly change and recalculate, you know. You can change characters, change potentials, mess around, you know, put on talents, put on discs. And it's like seeing what's the difference between if you for some reason you forgot to do the event, you know, whoops, you just lost 100 mil damage, you know. And yeah, right now these are the maximum crescendo event discs are better than most standard discs. Like again, if you look at this, if you have, like, it is weaker than any other MLB 5-star, but that's an MLB 5-star. Okay, this is going, the free event disc is better than, like, any other option. You like how easy the events are? No huge training. Yeah, they're really, quick to do. And they have little fun mini-games. Anyways, okay, so today I want to get NAZUKA in the calculator. So, let me grab the updated JSON. I actually really enjoyed the tower defense event. That event is too high quality for them to not reuse it, okay? It's a nice low maintenance game. Don't mind me just popping in the new JSON that I just copy pasted. Okay, and now we can run this to pull the data from NAZUKA. It can be a game by itself with some polish. That's what I'm saying. It was actually really good. Whoa, look at that, guys. Just like that, we have output all of the data. Wow. Cool. Technology. Let me slap my dinky ass night rabbit build into a menace arena so we can get that rolling so I can be less poor. Okay. So while that's run, I will add a hold on. Where does this one go? Row R. Column R. Range units are kind of dumb in auto, oh yeah. And it doesn't help that they're extremely squishy in comparison to melee. Not me dying in ball splits literally every time I play Shia, okay? Literally every time surviving on Shia is a challenge. Attack! Plus, Fuyuka and Chitose for being able to hold their own auto. Yeah, it's like, okay, because when you're mailing, the auto is forced to pad them around. If you're arranged, you would just kind of sit there and, you know, eat crab. So I totally expect them to die. A lot sooner than they should be, but I should be able to get a good amount of money from this. Crab is a pain in the ass to eat, but it's so good. Okay, hold up. If you're eating crab, do you prefer to eat every piece as soon as you deshell it? Or do you like to hoard all the pieces and do all the work at once and then eat it all at once? I like to do the latter. Ew, crab? What do you mean? Ew, crab is good. Okay, you take that back. It's too much of a thing and it's expensive. I mean, that's why I haven't had crab for quite a while. It's good in sushi though, and I'm not talking about the fake ass crab that's made of like pollock. I'm talking about like when you go to a sushi place that has like real crab, it's really good. But that being said, I don't mind the fake ass crab. I think it's not bad. Not bad at all. Attack! Thanks for the follow, welcome! You like fake crab, it's easy and you can make a lot of stuff with it. Yeah, it's also cheap. It's cheap and easy, it's good in like hot pot. And shit, you still don't know how the auto attack animation skip? Here, let me quickly show you. Okay, you dodge until... Okay, you dodge until you see the rabbits appear behind you. You see how the rabbits are like on her side as she's moving, you know? So you dash until that, and then auto attack, and then as soon as the rabbit appears, dash. Actually, let me show it to you on something where you can actually see what I'm doing. Okay. And then you should be able to see the rhythm and get it from there. Oops, skill issue. Dodging, you can also press the skill, because the skill you can instantly dodge cancel. How the pose go? We got her in 30 pose. I'm not well. I'm active. Dodge, hit, dodge, hit, dodge, hit, dodge, hit, dodge. Like, it's a little awkward at first, but once you get the rhythm of it, it's pretty consistent. And this is where I die like the noob I am. OT to save my ass. I dodged! Excuse me! Whatever, dude. Yeah, you know, I haven't even run. I haven't even done a full run where I don't die, okay? I haven't bothered. I mean, I don't need to. But we can go higher if I don't die. But yeah, that's the idea. Which account would I keep? One with T5 Chitose on all characters, but no Chisha. Or all characters with all standard discs and Chitose discs. The first one. Screw the discs. When do I do the Vantage team? I mean, I'm starting to add them in the calculator right now. We just got a little distracted, okay? So I need to... The theory crafting setup takes some time. We need to get the calculator implementation thing. Oh, you missed the Fuyuka event? Oh, unlucky. I mean, it just depends. Do you care about Fuyuka that much? Probably not, because you missed her event, right? Also, let me know if the background noise is too noisy for you guys, because I don't mind it, but I know some people might. I'm looking at files to try to get the NAZUKA portrait, but who are these new other characters? Minor spoilers if I show them. Maybe I will not. Oh, that's really cute though. That's so cute. Okay, where do I get the... I need to get the character without the background, right? Oh no, they all have the background. Okay. Get the image uploaded. Do you think we should use NAZUKA as a primary damage healer or so correct? I haven't crunched the numbers myself, but from what other people are saying from their experience, they're saying that support is working a lot better. Yeah, you have to hold the dodge for a second until you start sprinting. And that's how you reset the auto combo. Okay, guess we have to add all of her potentials in one at a time. I should probably open this so you guys can see. just to make it prettier. Okay, now you guys can see what I'm looking at. Okay. When casting the particle will continuously create dancing flower petals at the Ventus main tracker's location. Okay, but what the F does continuously mean? I guess we need to figure out how long it lasts, right? Okay, hold up. Some manual testing is required. Wait, does the duration matter? Okay, never mind. Hang on, I might be stupid. Okay, never mind. Hold on. We're fine for now. I'm stupid. What am I testing? I mean, I need to get like the basics of the skill and like how many times it hits itself. Okay, so it's damage, skill damage. Okay, you know what? Maybe this game sound is a little noisy. Let me turn it down a little. So this is how the calculator works. We have to implement all of the potentials one by one. A little tedious, but how else are you gonna get the calculations? So this does not scale. Oh wait, it does. Okay. 18 hits, so we put 1800 for uptime. For how long that takes, we won't concern with that yet. Increase preventive damage of flower petals by 10%. Buff, skill. Ventus damage. 10%. Flower formation. Increases the duration of flower formation. Okay, hold up. I might be stupid. What the F is flower formation and what the F is... That's the puddle on the floor, right? use a flower bouquet generating a flower information that... Actually, you know what? We should probably get the skill information. Oh, wait a second. Oh. Oh no. I never updated the templates when I added damage multiplier. Oops, my bad. Extremely disgust. Oops. Come on. Pop it over here. And then swap it out. There. As if nothing happened. Moving these merged ranges is giga awkward. There. You think Umbra team is the best DPS? Wait, what makes you come to that conclusion? We haven't even had any new Umbra stuff. Caramel supremacy, I mean, she is super cute, you know. Can't deny that. Better than Coronas. Yeah, I do like Caramel more than Coronas. Coronas is I especially don't like Coronas' base art. Her awakened art looks a lot better. I'll implement main later. Actually, fine. I'll just put in the number now. Put in some placeholder values. A legendary skeleton. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Six-star pedal. Okay, so the puddle does a dot, but then the flower puddles hit the other thing. Aromatic tempest. 3 tornadoes. How often can the ulti hit? Is it every second? the count for 5-star characters is the most important thing. Cause like Earth also has 2 5-stars as a baseline, you know. And we'll check. Okay, we'll check that later. Okay, we'll check that later. I will write down the damage of her flower. And the flower petals. Number of... Okay. And now let's get back to the potential. Alright. A duration for flower formation duration. Which by default is 6 seconds. Flower formation. You can make another one. Wait, hang on. If you make a second flower formation, does it do 6 more petals or what? Or is it just the petal? Oh, they all share the duration. Oh wait. What? But what? Are you not double dipping again in another puddle that does damage or what? It doesn't overlap. It's just for AoE, so it's no more damage. Oh, I see. Interesting. I want to put these potentials in the... This might sound silly, but I want to put them in the same order that they appear in game with. So hold up. Let me finish off this medicine real fast. Look at all the freaking Doras I'm getting. I have 1,000,000 Doras. I'm rich. Very rich. Blooming weakness annihilation. Blooming weakness annihilation. Wave turbulence. Wave turbulence. Blast convergence erosion. Blast convergence erosion. Blast convergence. Where the hell is erosion? Oh, there it is. Almighty leader. Wind demon speed. Soft multi Aeola Maelstrom. Oh wait. Eh? Oh, hold up. I think I accidentally deleted the line. Yeah. There we go. It's anti-denting because they moved out of it. On single target, it's only a damage increase when you have self-improvement. I think that's totally something. I would think 2 puddles means, you know, 2 times the damage, but guess not. Oh right, because they have to be outside. But what if the boss is so bad? So what if the boss is... Oh wait. I mean, okay, what if they walk into it? What if they walk into it after? Increase flower puddles damage. Ventus damage. Up to 12 shots. Buff. Ventus damage. Do you know off the top of your head how often the flower petals get created? In like, how many do they all get created at once, or is it like over the duration of the 6 seconds? 1 per second would make sense, right? For the skill, you put down the puddle and then the puddle shoots out a thing every... How often? Or does it shoot out all at once? All the petals? All at once. So the uptime of this is going to be a little suspect. Unless you have the thing that makes 18. 3 seconds. If you don't have the core potential that makes it homing in. Okay, so hold on. 18 flower petals. This one is continuous. So if you have the first potential, if you have P92. If you have P92 equals 6 plus if P92 have 18 more petals. And weakness, bloom. Ventus damage by 1.8% up to 12 stack. It equals 12 times. If you have the potential, it should be near 100% uptime. If not, it's only up for 8 seconds every... Hold on. And there should be an additional entry here for the buff to flower tunnel damage. Flower tunnel. Skill damage. Okay, this one's skill damage. Dazzling makes a flower turn. Okay, gotcha. This one is just 100% of time. No questions asked. Okay, next is weakness. Oh, so this one will have as for uptime unless you have the thing, huh? Okay. How long does that turret last? Will that turret make this 100% uptime? Youth weakness. Global buff. Oh. Damage taken. Ventus. Equals 10 times. This is missing logic at this. Min 10 and the amount of petals. Because if you don't even have the petals, the uptime is even worse. And likewise, this previous one, Youth Bloom. You are not going to even get 12 if you only have 6 petals. I haven't really seen too many of the new character things, but like I don't know, all the characters in this game are so cute that I don't know. Also, it seems that they're dying on full auto now, so I will stop there for now. Hold up, importance, how many green tickets? Oh, Halloween, guys! 10 green tickets, hold up. I interrupt this to bring you green ticket polls, guys. Unfortunately, one at a time. Okay, one at a time. Live theorycrafting with Excel, hell yeah. If I told my past self 5 years ago that I would be streaming Excel for fun, I would think I was crazy. Yeah, I think all the luck is gone, guys. Not even a 4-star? Okay, come on, at least a 4-star. I have gone 80. It's been 80 polls since I've got one. Dude, the standard pity sucks. They should lower the pity on standard because there's no spark, you know. Who's with me on that? Dude, hitting pity on the green ticket banner feels like it's way too long. Wow, dude, not even the 4-star. Pain. Pain Paco. Or they should just add a spark to it, you know? I'm please. For my green ticket gamble. You made a new TC section? Okay, I'll check that out. Oh, I see. Okay, it is 100% uptime. Okay, wait. Hang on, hold up. Do I fix my Umber record and set them in the Venice Arena so I can get some more free polls? Ah, dude, some other time. Is Noya worse than Nanoha? Good question. But for me to get to the answer of that, I need to implement NAZUKA, and then implement Nanoha, and then implement Noya, and then implement all the Ventus discs, and then I'll be able to have a number for you. Until then, we can just kind of theorycraft it by seeing, you know, how other people's results have done. Upgrading characters is painful. Yeah, I am like super poor. Very, very poor. And there goes all my Doras again. Okay, next is Youth Annihilation. Skill damage on Flower Petal. Good thing I implemented this conditional skill damage. Okay, next is flower formation. Mm, 19. If you have waves, then it's 50% longer. And it does nothing useful otherwise. It's turbulent. When another friendly Ventus unit does damage, it does another 509%. Okay. Ooh, I see. So this is on hit damage. This one I will have to Q99 for turbulent. Okay. A flower formation blast increases the vantage damage of flower formation. And then it does more damage at the end. Okay. Flower formation. Flower formation. Oh wait. I didn't forget. No, okay. I thought I forgot something. Need to head back to the mines on RuneScape. You know what they're saying? The children yearn for the mines. And so do I. Hello, Grand Muse. Vantage damage on flower formation blast. 29%. And then additional damage. Oops. So this needs to be added. 101. So that is a bonus one-time hit of damage with every cast. Erosion. Increase the vantage damage taken by 2 seconds up to 10 stacks. quota. But doesn't it only last 9 seconds? How... oh wait. But then the explosion gets you the last one stack. Is that how it works? What about an on-field your horses, dude?
張り切っていこう
We need to get our fundamentals in the calculator before we can do the other things. One at a time. You must walk before you can run, something like that. This will be dynamic based on the form, the flower formation duration, plus if you have the last, that is another stack. So that is the amount of stacks, amount of maximum stacks times the duration plus 2 over the skill quota. So this is the average stack of time. But you only get half of that, so it's divided 2 again. Because the average is it's going to ramp up, so you're only going to have half of the stacks on average. Have I gotten 550k with Urara? I haven't run Urara since my first month in Uma. Just been busy with CM prep. By the way, it's been absolutely brutal to hit any decent CM course. I got like some decent attempts, like on my first couple attempts, and then weeks later of painful grinding, I have gotten nothing better than my like first few attempts.
You were lucky 21. Good luck with pulls.
TY for 21 months. The pulls already happened, and we got her, as you can see. We got her in 30 pulls. Okay, I'm super lucky, it seems. That's TY. Fantasy damage taken. So we're implementing the potentials into the calculator one at a time, and then once this is all in, we'll be able to start crunching some numbers. You know, did I quit Lua? I haven't really played it recently at all. Yes, because it's kind of hard to. There's not really much to do in the game. I can't stream the story because if I say anything about the story, if I I don't think the story is the most peakest, amazing thing I've ever played. I get harassed by people. When I do my normal work, there's people out there who are still trying to attack me and all that, so... It's more trouble than it's worth. Another spider, thanks for the follow, welcome. Okay, how the F do I implement this buff that doesn't buff the corpse? That's so rude. I don't even have the thing. Global buff. Oh wait. Wait, I'm a genius. Hold up guys, I'm a genius. Get ready for this genius implementation. Instead of making it a global buff, I'll make 2 layers of the buff. The personal buff, okay. Personal buff. Ventus damage. Oh, hold up. A lamp on room screen, a 150% lamp. We have to grab this. This is a good 1000 Herblore XP, okay. I ain't letting that go. Mmm. 1140 Herblore XP. Okay, anyways. So we implement 1 layer of the buff as a personal buff. And we implement it again as a one for the main tracker. I mean, but that would also imply that the main tracker is a vanguard. I mean, like, okay, but it's not really going to throw off the calculations if we buff Anne, but you know. I can make some adjustments here. Equals if I had some logic to determine versatile somewhere. If let's mean if mean skeleton indirect a char 1 and X55 and X56. Range max. constant range mark skill, and then constant range mark support. If main skill gen times sub skill gen is less than 0, cause one is positive. Okay, guys, I'm so smart. If something eats marks, it's a positive number. If something generates marks, it's a negative number. So if you multiply the main and support mark generation by each other, it will only be negative if it's a versatile. Ooh, big brain is versatile. If is versatile 100%. Ah. Am I stupid? Oh, yes, I am. Oh wait, I'm not checking for versatile, my bad. Okay, there. And now, main cannot get buffed, as if that was ever an issue. But that being said, we should totally see what supports we can run as main, because there's probably some insane stuff we can do that might be more worth putting a main DPS in the first place. Feels bad for Noya. Feels bad. But it's assuming the damage is going to be absolutely bonkers. Okay. We might see a double support and versatile comp coming out of this. increases skill damage by 24%. Based on the flower formation duration, which is S81 over the skill quota. Multi-hurricane. Wait, what the hell is multi-hurricane? Oh, it's the generic. Multi damage. And 4 tornadoes per cast. P108. Yellow's flashing when casting ultimates in vintage damage 22%. Vintage damage. And increased tornado duration. Eighteen minus constant break time. Ulti count over total time minus constant break time. Minus enemy times enemy break counts. So we're dividing the. This is the uptime of outside of the break windows. And then we need to implement the tornado duration increase. P109. Duration. Plus, if P109 66%. Hi, just wanted to say thank you for your Stella Sora guys. They've been invited to you and your teams. Yay! I'm glad they're helpful. We're working on cheating NAZUKA right now. It's a busy process, but eventually we'll be able to get some numbers out of this. And thanks for stopping by as well. This is probably the most boring part of it all. Like, everyone has questions, but we can't answer anything. But you gotta set up the math first to be able to find out the answers, you know. So, yeah. We're doing our homework, okay? You have to do your homework, whether you like it or not. Level plus, damage taken, Ventus, up to 8 stacks, How long is the duration? You go ask the Fuse Crafter and said, "Aww, come on." I mean, Fuse Crafting is nice, but sometimes you just want to have good numbers, you know? Like, when I want to think, do I want to invest in this disc or that disc? I don't want someone to say, oh, I think this one's better. It's like, I want to see the freaking numbers, you know? And that is why we do theorycraft. Like, people, you know, like, testing and practice is really useful. Like, most people are already having a good idea of the output and like the team damage comparisons and whatnot, and how much you can expect her to do. But it's like, when we have the theory crafting part set up, we're being able to test different combinations of potentials and stuff easily without having to, like, you know, do a whole run every time, you know? How long does our ultimate last? I will tentatively just write down 10 seconds until I actually time it. I will color this cell red so I remember that I put in a hard-coded value. 18 plus the duration. Thanks for solo carrying this game's TC content. You're welcome, it's my pleasure. I can't play these games without having the hard numbers on stuff. So that's why I do stuff like this. Cause I need to freaking know the numbers. It's for my own curiosity as well. That should be... Oh wait. I don't think I did dazzling. Flower petals. Flower petals. Total. Dazzling equals. So this is the damage from the dazzling potential. Okay, and now we can implement the skill logic. Luckily, anything that's not main is infinitely easier to implement than main, because you don't have to worry about the field time and whatnot as much. So we will have a couple more rows for flower petal, flower formation, flower petal, flower formation. Flower petal, flower formation. Is this per? We'll keep it as per skill. This OST is cute. Yeah, I really like a lot of the OST from this game. Okay, so flower formation will be doing this much damage. Is that every second? Every second. Oh, that's a lot of damage. No glasses? Yes, glasses. And then the bonus damage on use. Show forehead. What? Can you not sing? Yep, that's the forehead, alright. Nice try. Nice try. Bless the stream delay. Get scammed. Okay, that is the flower formation damage. The flower puddle damage is going to be this times the amount of petals. And plus the amount from Dazzle as a bonus. On cast. And that should cover it. Isn't this... Yeah, this should be... This multiplier should not be there. Why is this 0? Probably because we don't even have her set in the thing. Just cleaning up the template a little. Now, let's swap her in and check if the potentials work. Okay. Let's have... I'll open a new tab so we can see. Why is she... Okay, no auto. She has no auto. She has a lot of skill damage. The brink logic is not working properly. She should not have any auto attack. Is mean. If is mean. This should be reusable logic. The OT damage should be... I really need to test the ultimate. So we'll test the ultimate in a second here. Everything else seems to be in order. Okay, let's start adding some potentials. Let me take off all Luca stuff, cause you know we don't want her stealing the show. Okay. Dazzle. I mean, this tab was supposed to be in this other tab. Dazzling, hunting. Number go up. Bloom. A lot more damage. So bloom. So we're just testing it in isolated scenario. Just making sure they all do stuff, okay? Just making sure all of these are doing things. 78% damage? I mean, I guess there's like no multipliers here. I feel like this was a lot more than the 78%. Hold up. Did I typo? Youth Annihilation. A damage increase of 78% for flower petal. How am I so blessed with my post? I don't know, man. I've never gotten this lucky on a gacha. She might be green supports. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's hard to say. I need to crunch some more numbers. Something does not feel right with this. Annihilation. It feels like it's doubly compounding for some weird reason. It's definitely double counting. %. They should go up to 59. Oh, hold up. Oh, right. Hold on. Wait, I refactored. I forgot. Yeah. I didn't copy it over to the template. There, fixed. Fixed. Cause I used to have damage increase at like 100% as base. But then I changed it to be 0% base. Okay, there you go. That makes a lot more sense. So, isolated build 1. How about isolated build 2? Turbulent. I should be getting some damage from them. If I'm not, that means it's not working. Oh, I never added it. Is turbulent really just one hit? Oh no, this is... Oh wait. Oh, I see. Times... the duration. 2 doom. Make it check for Ventus Minion. I'll leave this unchecked for now. We'll pretend like we have a Ventus Minion. Eh? Oh, I'm stupid. Missing the Kraken achievements. Why are you looking at that? But I do enjoy Kraken. Okay, I killed like 5,000 times on my main account. Is Shield still the strongest DPS? I'm pretty sure I'll have to recheck the number. Flower formation what? Flower formation what? Oh, I forgot to give it in. Oops. Where is it? I forgot to give it in uptime. It seems that I haven't even implemented conversions. Flower formation. I mean, this is used. I hope I don't screw up any references to this. T1 cheating TY, and thanks for the help. Multi-targets. If mob gun shooting is greater than 100% or 0%. Power formation conversion. I didn't expect this many. There's so many freaking convergences in the game. Okay. New convergence. Okay. The floor information block should be working. Okay. Convergence. Is working. Erosion is working. Nice. Okay. Is NAZUKA still good if you don't have Nanoha? NAZUKA is more of like a standalone. As far as I'm concerned right now, NAZUKA's output is also a lot. I'm pretty sure it's more than Nanoha. Don't take my word for that. I haven't run the counts and I've hardly looked at what other people are saying, but I'm pretty sure I've seen, like, I think I've seen like a screenshot. Okay. Because I need to implement Nanoha and stuff before we get to figuring that one out. many times her OT hits. Is she strong as a Vanguard? I haven't even looked at Vanguard stuff yet. Okay, we're starting with support. But from initial testing that people have done, they say that main is a bit underwhelming. Let's get Anne in here as well. We would run Galveston, Wind Banish. You have not Nanoha S4. Holy! I mean, it seems that, you know, since you have so much in there already, why not get NAZUKA? I just have an insane win. I would totally go for it. But I mean, the important question is, do you find NAZUKA cute? This one is a Fuyuka's limited disc, Fireworks. The original soundtrack from the game. We would run Wind Erosion Havoc. Which and potentials I'm quickly throwing it together, okay. Vent is taken. Pretty much you only want the stuff that basically benefits everyone instead of the things that benefit me, because NAZUKA is not going to be on me. No. Okay. This is pretty much the build. Non-negotiable, okay. I mean, if you have Nanoha, you can consider things, but this is the core for buffing NAZUKA. I don't have a Ventus main in the calculator yet, so don't mind Fuyuka, she's just sitting here looking pretty, okay? I also, this OT, don't mind the OT damage, the LT is going to be more than this. I just haven't counted how many times it actually hits, okay? So, why don't we quickly pull that up so we can get some confirmation, you know? Yeah, Tilia main could be crazy, because Tilia has a lot of skill damage taken. But here's the thing. We're going to need... Like, I'm going to need to implement... probably both and main, so you could try and main Tilia support, or Tilia main and support, so... Yeah, like, Tilia main and main, those are separate implementations that I need to do, and then we're going to compare that to run if you run Aventus main, right? So is it better to run a support as main, or is it better to run Nonya or Nanoha? That's the question, you know. And that is a lot of freaking implementations. These past couple hours, we just implemented NAZUKA, okay. Implementing another character's support as main, that's pretty much another implementation, okay? A lot of work. But I will spare you that for now. Let me quickly test her ultimate. Don't mind the damage here. This is just a scuffed test record, okay? also don't know how to do her skill cancel. I know you can. I know it is a thing though. Unfortunately, the OT gain is very slow, so challenge survived till I get the ults. Okay, that is all we're here to test. We're just here to test the ultimate. Okay. Let me quickly screen cap. Any positive testing? We've hardly done any testing so far. Oh, pretty much all the work on the stream so far has just been getting her implemented into the calculator. We're like setting up the framework so we can test. Okay, hold on. Let the hits resolve. Okay, let it resolve. Let me kill this ad. Actually, no, you know what? This is fine. I mean, if you don't whip it, assuming you don't whip it. Okay, hold on. Let me get some. Let me quickly do some analysis on that footage. How bad is it to take the energy regen disc for its energy? Wait, there's an energy regen disc? Hold up. I wasn't even aware of that. Is it a 3-star disc or what? Is Sina's dash cancel weak? Who's that? You mean Shia? Shia's dash cancel is the opposite of weak. Let's quickly scrub through here. I'm gonna count how many times. We'll look at the straight north direction and see how many times a tornado rotates past that. Wait. That one totally got hit. This ad totally got hit 2 times by this. Yeah, you can totally score multiple hits per tornado. So if I actually stood next to the boss. But then it kind of goes out and then back in, so... Like, even on that, it only got 1 hit. Seconds and 35 frame cast time. Oh, you mean those ones that at the start of battle they get energy? Oh, I mean it's totally a bit sus to take it just for that. It's because that's only, you know, one ultimate in a fight. You should be expecting like 3. But yeah, I don't know. I don't see that being that useful. Like the journey, the 4-star journey discs are always weaker than the other 4 stars. Well, I wouldn't say always, but they're balanced to be weaker. I just wanted to drop by and say hi. Thank you for the guides. You're welcome. It's my pleasure. Okay, it's hard to say how many hits you'll get. I need to do another run where I actually don't int. Okay. So I will cast the ultimate next to the boss, and we will see how different that is. I want to see if it could consistently hit 2 times. Yeah, unfortunately, you have to do a new run to get to get the discs updated. I love how I'm dying. Okay. Oh, Ronald. God dang it. Okay, you know what? I think that should be good enough for me to sing. So it's totally hitting like twice with every rotation. Until the boss runs away anyway. Okay, so 24 hits. Oh, 8 hits per tornado. So based on that... OT hits will be this times 8. Running extra. Let me just do a quick little test on the rest of these potentials to make sure they're all working. To make sure they're all doing anything. That one did nothing. Nothing. Oh, I forgot the stack multiplier. You hope it's not over for NAZUKA Ultimate? It probably is not going to be as insane as Fuyuka Ultimate. We'll leave it at that. So if you double stack, wait. And yours is Vash. Vantage damage, increased tornado's duration. Oh wait. The duration multiplier. Okay, if you stuck into ultimate, it still looks I don't know, pretty mid. Well, what can you expect? It's not Fuyuka Ultimate, okay? But this is awkward. We need to put something in main. Do I think all should have CD or energy? Because I think the whole energy system it's a little convoluted, you know? Like, you don't have a clear idea of how much energy you're getting from stuff. Like, all you know is like, oh, roughly if I DPS in a boss split, I'll have 3 ultimates, you know, or whatever. You don't really know anything beyond that. Like, if they just made it like, you know, not like a cooldown, but like a reverse cooldown where it just slowly fills up in like 1 minute, you know, then at least you have an exact expectation, you know. I think that would probably make more sense, you know. Okay. Who should I add next? Add main or Telia main? Okay, hang on. Let me just see what they do real fast. Mark damage. Yo! Mark damage on Anne. not that mark damage would do any good. You got her in 20 plus. Nice. Congrats. Vantage damage increase. Useless. Not bad. Useless. Useless. A random ally again. Mark damage again. Yo, the vintage marketing. Skill damage. Yo. Hang on, guys. What the F does it mean to dash through a barrier? Cause it's like, it's not like you cannot dodge through your wind wall, right? So what the F is a barrier? Like, I know Chitose has... Her dodge also says something like, oh, can go through a barrier. What the hell is a barrier? I'm thinking like a freaking Anivia wall. It's wind wall? Okay, what is it for Chitose? And what do you mean you can dodge through barriers? It's not like... You can dodge through barriers anyway! So what the F does this mean? Like... Why does it say you can dodge through barriers as if this is a new ability to get? I don't think you understand what I'm saying. This is just like saying you are now allowed to dodge, but it's like, bro, it's not like I'm not allowed to dodge otherwise. Aren't those barriers present on some bosses? Aren't there any walls on bosses? Dude, I don't know. So like, can you even proc this? I mean, skill damage sounds cool, but what the F is this? Oh, I should probably make this bigger. Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out. We'll go figure it out, because this is going to drive me crazy otherwise. Oh my god. I have no damage. Oh. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Oh wait, this is a rare potential. I don't want a rare potential. Those objects are barriers. But hold on, I mean, let me get the potential. Okay. Where is it? Okay, there we go. Done. Like that? Yo! I can... Is this a barrier, guys? Wait, that's so cool. It looks like I'm just parkouring. It is. Wait. So just cut a corner and you get the buff. Look. Look. Oh. It is really cute how she rides her mount though. Okay, but the question is... Can you actually... How useful is this? Like, if you were to play boss fights, okay, can you even proc this? Hold up. I accidentally pressed the spell. Like, the arena shapes like a freaking circle. How the F? Okay, like, there, I got one dodge, okay. If I dodge through an enemy, does that count? No. Like, I don't think I can proc it on a circle, guys. But I procced it on that corner cut, okay? I don't think I can proc it. I just alley-ooped over the boss. Alright. I don't think you could, like... You see how I'm, like, jumping into the boss? And it's, like, snapping me out. Because I don't think you could do that otherwise, right? It would be so cool if you can alley-oop over a mall, like, freaking jump over them and gain a buff, you know? That would be some crazy gameplay. Like, imagine you're just going like this and this in rotation. Just freaking jumping across. One score, hey, she's trying her best, okay? She's trying her best, don't be mean. Okay, well, unfortunately, you will not be able to gain the skill buff if you're fighting in a circular arena. You jump over the main skill. Well, her main skill is not the wall anymore. Her main skill, is a summit. So, no. Okay, well, so, let's see what else Main Anne has. Alerting Gamer, hello! And Ashore, thanks for the follow, welcome! Okay, let's look at Telia Main now. Okay, defense reduction, okay. Nothing... Attack buff. That's something. Attack buff. Nothing. Lux damage taken. Not useful. Skill damage taken. This one's good. Really good. Skill damage taken and Ventus damage taken are separate multipliers. Useless. Attack buff, that's nice. Skill damage. Oh. Okay. Telia Main looking pretty good, guys. Mark damage taken. 480%. Hold up. Let me check the multiplier. Base. It's not a multiplier, it's base. Skill damage. Again, skill damage. Useless. And then everything else is whatever. Telia Main, guys. Freaking Telia Main though. That's insane. Wait, another school random event on RuneScape. They know I'm doing my homework. Also, I'm blind. I'm so blind. Oh, there you go. This is the most cancer school thing I've ever gotten. That is this. Oh, there you go. Continue revive. She can revive herself. Well, it's like, it's not a revive. It's like she doesn't die in the first place. It's like a cheat death, you know. Maintaining sounds kind of crazy. So if you don't have a strong main DPS, okay, it unironically might be better to run a support as a main instead of running the DPS. Okay, you know what? I'm interested. Let's do a quick run. Let's do a quick run out of curiosity. I almost picked the wrong thing. I almost picked the right one. I'm sorry, Noya, but we have to replace you with freaking Telia, okay? Wow, the comp of all time. No Vanguard, guys. No Vanguard. Okay, Wind Vanish. Do not take my notes. Actually, I should have given notes. I have so much off element. I'll use this. Yo, the mark damage. Wait, no. We don't even have any marks, guys. Wait, we have no marks in here. We can't do the mark. We can do this one though. Flower petal. Go with flower petal. Do you feel like selling note is always worth? I mean, sell 5 for 150 and buy 5 back for 90 is a profit, but I would rather just keep the notes to begin with, you know. The notes are always more value. Can I get anything that's not garbage? I mean, Aegis Blessing, maybe. Level 1, no. I'm greedy. Give me more than that. Okay, fine. Level 2. Pump it up. We want both of these. Anne's voice lines when acquiring potential is so good. Yeah, I love her. She's so cute.
サポートするわ。
Ventus damage. Yeah, we do want this one. This one's useless on defense strat. We want this one. Give me that ultimate. Am I doing NAZUKA DPS or support? How about DPS as a support, and the rest of your team is all support? That is the angle we're going at. Any Ventus notes? None? All useless. Attack buff is always right. Can't wait to watch the full guide. More power to you. Thank you. I'll try my best. It's going to be a good amount of work before we get there, but let's see what we can get done today.
危険を感じたらいつでも頼ってね。正義は勝つであります。これでもっと頑張れるな。
Oh, event is taken. Yes, please. Bro, stop with the freaking awkward notes. Why are these things even two flavors?
これでもっと頑張れるな。危険を感じたらいつでも頼ってね。これでもっと頑張れるな。
Nope. Nope. Main tracker, I've seen. Damage taken, real crap. Gamba. Easy.
全力でサポートするわ。
How good is flower formation? If I were to run everything else, youth belt blast would get me how much? No, I don't want it. How does that and buff work? I think it's just an extra RNG on hit. I don't know 100%. It's probably worth testing. Oh, this one's good. Oh wait, it's all aqua. Have I tested Cosette on field with caramel and mystic? Oh, no. I've been meaning to get to Umbra, but we've been playing a long game of catch-up. And yes, lots of ketchup. Ketchup good, guys. I love ketchup. A huge, alarming lot of vintage notes on sale.
全力でサポートするわ。これでもっと頑張れるな。
Tragic. Absolutely nothing. No vintage notes. Whatever.
これでもっと頑張れる。全力でサポートするわ。危険を感じたらいつでも頼ってね。
Isn't more skill damage good? Skill damage is always nice. Over what though? I forget what I was doing like 30 seconds ago. The sound comes from here. You mean the background music? The background music is all from the game. Yeah. No? Okay, what are you asking? Okay, this is the record of all time. Hang on. Let's give it a whirl. I've never played... The shift pressing 5 times or cash register. Yeah, that's from the game. I've never played Teaming and Main before, so if I troll it, my bad.
みんなとチームを組めるなんて嬉しいわ。
Hold the button to enter fortified stance. Immune to all damage. Okay, sounds good. No, I haven't played Laura. Yeah, I'm testing stuff right now because I've added NAZUKA to the calculator. And so the thing about the calculator right now is we have NAZUKA. I've implemented her support kit only. We have Anne, but we have nothing to put in main right now. I haven't implemented any Ventus main yet. But before we consider Ventus main, we're thinking, okay, what if you run a support as main instead? Okay, because I don't even have Nanoha, so all I have is Noya. So, what if I just run Tiwi instead? And let's just give it a whirl. Immune to damage my ass. Okay, I just got hit. Did I just point the shell at him? Okay. Because the longer I hold it up, the more uptime I get, say. Okay, I don't know if I'm doing a good job thinking, okay? I don't look very immune to damage, okay? Ow. on, wait. Do not break it yet. Do not break it yet. Okay, now we break it. Okay. Well. I don't know, guys. I don't know, guys. I literally, oh wait, I should be hitting the balls for energy, never mind. Oops, I didn't hold it. I don't know, what do we think, guys? No! Hang on, how does her craft work? I mean, that's not bad for me dying. Okay, hold on. Oh, only immune when you start. Okay. So, where is most of my buff coming from? Do I have to count? Wait, so should I not hold my shield up? Hold on. No, I should be attacked. I think I only... Oh wait. No, I do have to do this crap. I have to hold it out. Okay, I have to hold it up. Okay, hold on. Wait, does that mean... Hold up, hang on. Does that mean that this is extremely troll? If it only... Because I'm only immune to damage for like... the second I start, right? Yeah, you have to pretty much constantly be overblocked. Holding. Okay. And now we have this double damage box, guys, because I called. Okay, let's try to... Hang on, let me try to get the parry. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, never mind. I suck freaking ass. And I missed. Holding. Okay. Gotta hold the whole time. I'm ready to parry or whatever. Never mind. Is this the best to do, guys? This feels extremely awkward. Oh no, hang on, watch. Oh wait, I should have gone. Okay, watch. I'm gonna get a parry here. Ooh, immune to damage, bitch. Oh, not anymore. Oh, please be gentle. Please be gentle. Please be gentle. I mean... Yeah, I don't know how I think about this one. Because doesn't this one want me to instantly let go to constantly put the debuff? Uh, 110 defense reduction should be... 110 defense... It's amount of damage. That's like... %15%, guys. 15%, that's not bad. But, yes, it's like... There's a conflict of interest between, you know, wanting to hold out the shield for the full time and then wanting to just spam it off cooldown, you know? But there's so much... There's so much... skill damage and skill damage taken to be had. For holding it out. But yeah, this does feel like absolute ass to play. But this uptime is pretty bad because since the cooldown starts after you finish letting go, it's going to be down. This is like 50% uptime. Unfortunately, this is Lux taken. But I'd rather have the attack or the skill damage. You wanna know if 350k is possible? 350. I'm not sure because they added a damage reduction of some sort in this one. That makes it really hard to tell. But 350 is kind of on the very high side. How is the new unit, dude? I don't know, man. I don't even have the maid in the calculator. So how am I supposed to compare her to the maid? We're just doing initial setup. We have her support kit implemented, but we need something in the main, okay? So we're considering Telia. Hang on, let me try again. Let me just try to instantly relieve. So I don't freaking die, okay? Oh, and the damage, bitch! Actually, hang on. If I can hold, I'll hold, okay? Hold. I whiffed. It's okay. The track. using a minions unit I cannot, but oh, never mind, it walked right back into it, calculated. Do not? Okay. Boom! Huge damage. Ooh, immune to damage, bitch! Oh, never mind. This is soul shilling, guys. This is soul shilling. You were thinking and minion Helios apart. I mean, we can try that as well. Okay. It's shilling either way. Better to know that you can probably get 7-star, yeah. You probably can. Minions have different damage calculations. They also only benefit from some sources of attack. If the shield holding worked like a second phase skill, yeah, it would be so much better. Dude, cause I don't know, man, I don't want to hold up my shield for freaking 10 years. Like, I hold it up at one time, I get these sick in bone. And then what? I'm waddling around holding up this dumbass shield. Like an idiot. I mean, I guess you're supposed to, you know, run this with minion build too, so then you don't just stand there doing nothing. How is she compared to Noya? I wouldn't know that either. I said I don't have Noya implemented in the calculator. I mean, I can just do a run and you can see it. Like, you can look at her damage. Level 70 Noya versus level 80 NAZUKA. Oh wait, guys, I still don't know how to do the Noya skill thing, right? Cause can't you like dodge cancel Noya's skill and cheese and like use it again? Not dying is going to be a challenge. Instead of the balls? Okay, sure, dude. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so cooked. It's so over for me. Ow. Well, if you wanted to see... Oh, wait. I can't see the damage. Wait. I can't see the DPS meter. Seriously? Seriously? Okay, you know what? I'll replace the record. I'll replace it. That run wasn't good anyway. Okay. In the name of science. Monoteratin. I mean, it would be a while. Okay, dude, all of these things take several days, if not weeks, to implement. Okay, every character. It takes a while. And then I need to implement all the discs and everything and all the support stuff and whatnot. Yeah, no, NAZUKA is a lot better than Shirimin because she has a multiplicative mark debuff as a main. Multiplicative mark buff. And no buff, sorry, not buff. Shirimin has a debuff. NAZUKA has a multiplicative buff. And on Jiren you can get mark damage additive on emblem, and those are all separate multipliers. Ow. It's fine. Okay, I'll replace the record so we can see the DPS. Okay, you're welcome. Good job, Noya. You did it. And then you wonder why I'm going to use a support in the main slot instead. I mean, okay, remember, Noya is she's level 70, NAZUKA is 80, so take it with a grain of salt, okay? And the Noya build is scuffed, okay? The Noya build is scuffed. I accidentally took the resilience break thing and I played along with this just for the meme. Jerry main, should you go for auto potential or skill? I don't know too much about Jerry main, sorry. I don't even have her. Do I get my star revoked? No, okay. I mean, I do, right? Oh no, it keeps my battery score. Okay, that's fine. But I mean, that's with dying. Okay, so this team can still do more than enough damage if you don't die. But notice that there is this buff is 65% skill damage by support. So this is probably what's making support feel really strong. Um, but I am curious to how she does this wing. But that is going to be a whole nother implementation, and that yeah. I'll probably just get that set up off stream. But yeah, cause there's a number of things to test, right? We want to test okay, let me know if I'm missing anything. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me just make a scuffed little graphic, okay? Okay. Actually, here, hang on. Let me make this not look as scuffed, okay? So, NAZUKA is obviously probably one of the main comps that people are thinking about. And then we can try the double support comps. Okay, double support. These are the Vanguard comps. And then also curious for if she is any good as wing. So probably this is like the suite of things that probably that need to be tested. This is probably the common team. This is the Copium team. I feel like, based on what we've seen, if you're going to do this, you might as well just do this, right? Is Timia here for the mark? No, she's mostly here for the skill damage taken. And just generic buffs. In fact, in these comps, we don't even have any marks. Because if we have nobody that could detonate marks. Also, good luck, Bubbles, with your farming. So this is what we want to do to have calcs for. But this is what is going to need work. We're going to need this one, this one, this one, and this all added to the calculator. That's 5 vanguards, essentially 5 main on-field implementation. You know how long that takes? Probably like a couple hours per. Oh right, yeah. NAZUKA too. Oh boy, more to do, guys. I mean, she buffs tarot mark damage, but I'll have to see. If she can be worth it. I mean, okay, hold up. Which one is it? No, she has to be when she supports her ultimate does not proc the mark. It puts on the mark. Rich support for defense reduction is also a thing. Man, there's too many things, guys. That's a lot of things. You know, we can, like, if we were to just test things in game and just use that, you know, just the freaking cactus, you know, just in game test. That's the way to do things, but like the calculator is like an investment, you know. It will take a long time to get caught up and get all the current characters in there. But once that's in there, it will be easy to instantly be able to figure out things in the future. So, I guess I should get to work. I'll probably focus on... I'll probably focus on this one. Maybe this or maybe this. I'm not sure. And then this one as well. Well, okay. Yep, that's going to be a fun time. But I will probably lock things up for now because that's going to be a lot of staring at spreadsheets, which is not that exciting for you guys. I've already done that for a couple hours to implement NAZUKA support, so I'll just do that on my own time. A real reason I want to get food. Yeah, so that's enough for today. Thanks for stopping by, everyone. Thanks for keeping me company while I did some boring spreadsheeting. I don't know how much attention you guys are paying when I'm spreadsheeting. I don't imagine much. I wouldn't pay attention. Okay, it's too brain cell burning. But yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I have a lot of work to do. Make sure to join my Discord if you haven't. I've been working on theorycrafting and chatting in the Stella Sora channel. If you aren't already in here, get in here. catch you all some other time. Let me find somewhere to raid out to. Yes, there's a Stella Sora channel, bro. I literally told you. I replied to your message specifically because I saw you Stella posting outside the Stella channel. I said, hey, there's a Stella Sora channel, by the way, and you still didn't pick up the raw skill issue. Skill issue. Anyway, we'll read out to a lot of people streaming today. Chirimu, why not? Okay. Well, you guys have a wonderful rest of your day or night. And I will be going into the spreadsheet mines to implement Tilia or anime and NAZUKA main. Ooh, that'll be fun. Ooh, gee, I love spreadsheet. Anyways, thanks again for hanging out with me, and until next time. I don't know, maybe I'll stream again tomorrow. We'll see. Bye. You know what? Maybe we can get more work done tomorrow. Okay, I'll see what I can prep. Okay, I'll see what I can prep, and we'll go from there. Get the Discord to keep up to date, cause I can never make up my mind until whatever. Okay, so bye. Raid message, guys. Raid message on Twitch. Copy post the raid message. Oh wait, did I even start the raid? Wait, did I even start? Oh, I did not. Wait, did I? Oh, wait, oh, holy cow, we're already gone. Oh my god.